game for a lot of guys.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Pass to Cooper. Fires from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Kings have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Here's Drew. Mullen up top. Kings moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. The screen from Thompson. Here's Drew. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And the Lakers with some changes. Hammonds, he's checked in for Walton. And Wilkins subbed in for Worthy. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's stolen by Mullen. Down low. Walker dishes to Richardson. Misses from short range. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Cooper. Can't connect from short range. And Kansas City shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, we've seen them time and time again working themselves to the charity stripe, shooting 2, making a living at the line, basically.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just own that part of the floor in this one.
That's good from Walker. That one misses. Lakers leading by 7. High post, Johnson. Back to Scott. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Scott's got 8 here in the quarter.
You must respect the jump shot of Byron Scott. I mean, elevates as soon as he gets the pass. He's got a nice lift on that jump shot, which makes it hard to block. Excellent as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Here's Oberding. Still without a basket. The Kings have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
Shooting for the away team, Oberding. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Jones is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers leading by 7. A minute 42 left to play in the third. Cooper the pass to Scott. Five to shoot. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Collins with a screen on Scott. Pass to Mullen. And Walker kicks to Mullen. Wilkins against Walker. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Taking the hit, still getting the bucket. That is why you spend so much time in the weight room.
50 seconds left to play here in the third. Wilkins with a screen on Richardson. To the middle. Pass to Cooper. Over Mullen. Hammonds passes to Jones. Picked away. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Gets it to go down despite the contact.
And what concentration to finish that play while getting fouled. Great effort from him.
One shot.
And that one falls for Walker. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Cooper. He's got 5. 12 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Outside Wilkins. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Come on, everyone.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Richardson up top. He's guarded by Cooper. Richardson the pass to Walker. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Pass to Cooper. To the inside. Free throw line jump shot. Rebounded by Kansas City. Ball driven here by the Kings. Bender with the bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Number 33.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Cooper. He lobs it up and finished off by Worthy.
Great time by Cooper. He understands when to feed his guys.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Richardson outside. And it's Bender, top of the key. Outside, Walker. Richardson the pass to Bender. Shot clock at 6. And Walker kicks to Bender. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Cooper. It's deflected.
This took really great timing to be able to erase the shot.
Here's Wilkes. Shoots over Bender. Wilkes, good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Richardson against Cooper. Richardson dishes to Bender. Walker the pass to Bender. Cooper against Richardson. A baseline J. That one a little long. And Worthy has got it here for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Cooper. Rollins grabs the board.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
Inside.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team, number 33.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Drew's checked in for Richardson. He hits both from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Cooper. And here's Reed. And he banks in the layup. Reed's got his first points in this one.
Close range, high percentage looks will never go out of style. That's just strong, fundamental basketball.
Outside, Walker, 16 feet away. Rebound the Lakers. Hammonds got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wilkes the pass to Cooper. Throws it up high. Worthy can't hit. Kansas City trails by 6. And he makes good on the layup.
In a big moment, you go to your star, and that's what they did, and he delivers.
As a team, they have a lot of confidence in him taking those high-pressure shots, and he embraces the challenge. Love seeing this kind of interior passing. This is how you break a defense down.
Kings have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. They set the screen. Here's Drew. Takes a shot at the elbow. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Good work shaking free of the defense and finding his shot.
Here's Cooper. Outside Worthy. Rollins grabs the board. Rollins got rebound number 5 here tonight. He lobs it up. Pass to Drew. Rebound by Hammonds.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Baseline jumper, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice dime by Cooper that time, making sure the ball got to the shooter right on target.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Cooper. And the Lakers with some changes. Checked in for Worthy. Scott comes in for Reed. And it's Johnson in for Cooper. Thompson, he's checked in for Kansas City. Mullen comes in for Bender. Thompson outside. Walton with the steal. Now Johnson. Right wing. Here's Wilkes. Back to Johnson. Clock at 4. Down low. Walton. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Drew. The screen from Thompson. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just a load inside. Thompson bullying the defense in the paint.
Johnson outside. Pass to Walton. Over Walker. And there's Walton. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Kansas City trails by 6. Here's Drew. The screen from Thompson. Mullen with the ball. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Drew. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hammonds got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wilkes. And here is Walton. Walton has screen on Mullen. Tries it from the top of the key. And off the front iron. And in it goes. And it's an 8-point Laker lead. For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. There's a screen. Here's Drew. Shoots over Scott. Drew misses.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Scott finds Johnson. Pass to Wilkes. Over Drew. Here's Wilkes. Shoots from the baseline. The shot that time not on target. Kansas City trails by 8. Want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
They've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed.
Beautiful lead pass, catching it right in rhythm and just doing his thing.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Worthy's checked in for Hammonds. Woodson's checked in for the Kings. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. No good from 18.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Here's Drew. Mullen up top. Shoots over Scott. Mullen's shot is off. Lakers leading by 6. Lets it go from the wing. The shot is good off the backboard. Scott's got 33 points.
Tremendous handles. Shaking the D, getting the space to score.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Over Wilkes. The shot's good for Mullen.
And Mullen is a dangerous shooter. So good at capitalizing for the mid-range.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Kings. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Stolen by Worthy. Johnson outside. Now here's Scott. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Woodson. Pass to Mullen. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Johnson with the block. Here's Wilkes. Back to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
At 6'9" and pretty much a point, Magic Johnson is such a unique player.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Pass to Drew. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Woodson passes to Drew. And here's Thompson. Walton with the steal. Outside, Scott. Now Walton. Johnson outside. Over Mullen. And again, the Lakers no good. Kansas City trails by 7. Pass to Drew. Here's Woodson. Covered by Johnson. Johnson over to help. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
One-handed, threw it down with power.
Oh, he loves that move.
An iconic one for him.
Now here's Johnson. And finished off by Worthy.
And what a crowd pleaser that alley-oop was.
Clark, especially when executed just like we saw.
Perfect. Yeah, it really doesn't get any better than that.
Timeout, Kings. Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he makes both free throws.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
2 points here, Clark, could be the only cushion they need.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league, though.
And he makes that one.
Well, you know, I hesitate to never say never, but I don't think there's really enough time for a comeback to happen.
It's a sizable lead, and it may get even bigger.
Timeout called by the Kings. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And they need to execute quick out of this break.
And even if they get it and then get a quick foul, this still might not be enough time.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mullen, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
Drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And Mullen drops them both. Here's Scott, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Number 33. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Pass to Woodson, 18 feet out. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Well, I think the foul was his only option to stop the clock. However, this is not a guy that you want at the line.
Yeah, he did what he had to do. You can't just hope the ball gets past to a weaker shooter.
Magic Johnson. shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the game. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Look, the game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Can't make one mistake here. Have to act fast.
Here's Drew. Tries a 3. They get it back. Outside, Mullen. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And so the Lakers take the win. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time.
Is greatly appreciated. We hope to see you again soon. Please remember to get home safe.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Kansas City to start out. Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Right at the free throw line. Right on the bucket.
You know, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range jump shot, he's going to take it all game long. Doing a nice job keeping things simple.
Well, the defense must guard him better than that, especially when he's operating around the mid-range area.
Walton, the pass to Wilkes. Screen by Walton. Here's Wilkes. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away, here's Worthy. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Putting to use his length. Worthy hustling on the boards.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Mullen up top. Lead away, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And he forced that shot. When the defense is this tight, you're better off passing out of it and looking for a better shot.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What you like about Wilkes is that he does many things well. A talented scorer, gritty rebounder, an impressive passer, the total package.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Pass to Drew. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Woodson passes to Thompson. A rebound by the Lakers. They come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
One of the things you always look at is turnover differential, and it was very much in their favor, taking advantage of the extra opportunities.
And give their defense credit. Nothing easy, applying pressure, and forcing a lot of those miscues.
Kings have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Woodson passes to Mullen. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Shoots. Another shot, and it's laid up and in by Thompson.
When LaSalle Thompson is out there, you have to pay extra attention to boxing him out.
Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Now Walton. Pass to Wilkes. Here's Worthy. That one doesn't drop. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Woodson. Outside Mullen. Shoots over Worthy. Mullen's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Count that bucket.
Watching Worthy, he's just so smooth in everything he does.
Timeout called by the Kings. Kansas City trails by 3. Here's Drew. The screen from Thompson. Drew passes to Thompson.
Just a tank inside. Have fun guarding LaSalle.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
And when I think of Thompson, his rebounding comes to mind. He's a big man who knows how to use his length.
He's off on the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Worthy kicks to Johnson. Pass to Wilkes. At the elbow, it's Worthy. Just 4 to shoot.
Have to be cautious about how you guard Worthy, because he's adept at getting the whistle.
The Lakers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
At the line for Los Angeles, James Worthy, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Worthy.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
A big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks or hacks for limiting his offensive output.
Here's Drew. Still scoreless. Here's Woodson. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Wilkes. Lakers passing it around. Outside, Scott. Into the lane. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Scott.
Scott is a pesky defender. He does a great job forcing action.
Worthy dishes to Johnson. Outside, Scott. To Johnson. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And Magic is one of the most exciting players in the game because his level of creativity is simply incredible.
And the Lakers making a change here. Cooper's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And this guy simply just wants to win and will do anything he can to do this.
Here's Drew. No scoring in this one. Pass to Woodson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And this is the kind of threat Cooper is. Outstanding at using his defense to generate offense.
And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here.
During this timeout, they have to be talking about how to improve the offense.
I think they're drawing up their best play, trying to get an easy bucket. A good after timeout play.
Here's Drew. He has yet to score. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Woodson over Scott. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson outside. Right side, Worthy. Over Mullen. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Johnson. Worthy's got his third basket of the night right there.
First and foremost, you want to keep Worthy out of the paint. But you can't ignore his deadly mid-range jumper.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Woodson. Defended by Scott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Woodson. Oh, Worthy with the block.
Some merciless defense from Worthy, using his length and speed to get to the ball.
Here's Woodson. Worthy defending, and that one's good. Woodson's got 6.
Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive player.
Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, that's a squandered opportunity there.
One he'd like to have back for sure.
Drew. He trains the quick shot. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Inside, here's Walton. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. The Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Woodson. Here's Drew. Thompson with it. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
That is where Thompson wants to operate. Close in, using that size.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Worthy. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. He's got 10.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Looks like to me the coach wants to talk things over and make some changes. Got to stay flexible with your lineups.
And his guys know that. It's all about setting the team up for success out there.
Wilkins is checked in for Los Angeles. Walker's checked in for Kansas City. Hammonds, he's checked in for Walton.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 12, Matthew Hammond.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Rebound by Hammonds. Lakers leading by 3. Wilkins in the post. Defended by Mullen. Johnson outside. It's Worthy, top of the key. Lock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
I like watching Cooper make fast decisions on offense, recognizing when to take the shot.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Kansas City trails by 5. Here's Geiger. Down low. Walker's shot is off. Lakers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Count it, good. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Pinballing around down low, but he stayed under control for the bucket.
And so Kansas City now, after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Geiger, pass to Walker. Here's Geiger. Now here is Mullen. Over Cooper. Mullen's shot is off.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
Trying to extend this lead. Actually, they're doing more than trying because the lead is growing.
Well, this is a key part of the game. They're trying to get some breathing room.
They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Walker the pass to Moulton. Back to Walker. Shoots over Wilkins. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Mullen.
That's a bad shot, but give him credit. He found a way to bury it.
Pass to Wilkins. Worthy against Mullen. Some changes for the Lakers. Jones comes in for Worthy. And it's Scott in for Magic Johnson.
Substitution on the court.
.132 left here in the opening quarter. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Cooper's got 7 points in the game.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Richardson. Pass to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Wilkins. There's 57 seconds left in the first. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Right out of the starting blocks. They've been dominant at the offensive end.
And that early momentum has helped them put together a nice lead.
Now, here's Richardson. Rollins with a screen on Scott. Both teams changing it up here.
The fourth team. Substitution on the court.
Walker the pass to Bender. Back to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bender. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers making a change here. Little's checked in.
Number 38, Little.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Cooper. He's got 7. Clock at 6. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
You know, 1 quarter in, and it's been the supporting cast that have stolen the show for them. Excellent bench play.
Well, we've got a glimpse of just how deep this roster can be. It should continue to be an advantage moving past the first quarter.
Now, here's Bender. Outside, Walker. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Bender kicks to Walker. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers leading by 12. Outside, Scott. Pass to Reed. Rebound by the Kings. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Bender dishes to Richardson. Out to the right wing. Walker the pass to Bender. 4 on the shot clock. Over Cooper. Bender, no good. The Lakers shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Here's Reed. No good off the front iron. Kansas City trails by 12. Bender kicks to Richardson. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Bender. Richardson with it. Shoots over Scott. Kicks it out to Richardson. Now here's Bender. He's guarded by Cooper. Richardson dishes to Bender. Pass to Richardson. Shoots over Scott. Again, the miss by the Kings. Lakers leading by 12. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
This is what Scott is out here to do. Able to score in a multitude of ways.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark.
Room to fire from mid-range, and he's more than capable of knocking that down.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Wilkins the screen. Cooper the pass to Reed. Here's Cooper. Outside, Scott. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. Kansas City trails by 12. Left side, Walker. Shoots over Reed. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Kings making a switch here. Starks is checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Cooper. 7 points in the game. Here's Scott. Los Angeles with another miss. And Walker's got the ball here for Kansas City. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And here's the fast break. Scott leading the way.
Wilkes kind of slippery, doing a nice job that time drawing the contact in the act of shooting.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
At the line for Los Angeles, Wilkes. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. James Worthy's checked in for the Lakers. Thompson, he's checked in for Kansas City. Drew comes in for Starks. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Timeout called by the Kings.
You know, I can imagine the coach is giving them an earful about what's happening in the paint. They've got to clean that up.
Yeah, their interior defense has been too easy to crack. Time to get physical down low.
Kansas City trails by 14. On the wing, Walker. He's guarded by Cooper. Here's Drew. Rebound by Hammonds. Hammonds got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Scott. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
For this team, Byron Scott is the glue. Great defensively, doesn't need the ball much, will do anything to win.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Kansas City trails by 15. Thompson up top. Pass to Drew. Over Scott. Tries again. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Gets his body in position for the tip and then uses a soft touch to guide it in.
Here's Cooper. He's got 7. Yep, that one goes. Cooper's got 9.
With his elite defensive ability, you take any offense Michael Cooper gives you.
Here's Drew. Pass to Bender. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Scott. Bender with the rebound.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Cooper. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, Scott. Thompson sends it back. Pass to Drew. Bender with it. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. That's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Wilkes the pass to Scott. Here's Hammonds. They swipe it. Now here's Walker. And it's blocked by Scott. It's Scott on the wing. Pass to Wilkes. Over to the wing. A baseline J. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Walker. Fader on the way. A rebound by Worthy.
And it's puzzling to me why he elected to fade away. He should have just gone right up with it. Bad miss.
Cooper kicks to Scott. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
On the wing, Walker. He's guarded by Cooper. Pass to Drew. Shoots over Scott. Laying soft on the front of the rim and drops. Drew's got his second bucket of the game to go. And the Lakers call time here.
I think it's pretty clear Coach wants to change some things. How easy is that to do in a huddle?
If you have an experienced team, that really helps.
Magic Johnson. He checked in for Byron Scott. Lakers leading by 13. Cooper the pass to Worthy. On the wing, Johnson. They set the pick. Goes up again, and Thompson sends it back. Here's Worthy. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Pass to Woodson. Going inside from the baseline. And he hits the jump shot. Woodson's got 8 points. And here is Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Johnson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the Lakers lead by 13. Here's Drew. At the top of the key, Thompson. Here's Woodson. The rebound by Cooper. Lakers shooting 43% for the game. Here's Johnson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 5.
With his size at the point guard position, Magic is able to get a good look and sinks it from mid-range.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson outside. To the left wing. Hammonds passes to Johnson. He doesn't hit that one. Kansas City trails by 15. Here's Mullen. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Jumper looks good early in the career. Mullen really has good feel with that shot.
Johnson outside. Pass to Wilkes. Over Drew. Wilkes, good.
Nice job taking what the defenders give him. Those guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little more fire from the defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Drew. Thompson, high post. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Cooper. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Holton's checked in for Los Angeles. Scott comes in for Cooper.
Substitution for your Lakers. Milwaukee, Byron Scott.
Here's Mullen. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes.
There he is, showing off his skills in the low post.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 13-point lead. Wilkes the pass to Worthy. Rebounded by Kansas City. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mullen. Worthy with the rebound. Worthy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wilkes the pass to Johnson. Outside, Scott. Teardrop shot, and Thompson sends it back. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Mullen with the 3. Pass to Drew. Rebound by Johnson.
And the defense was ready for that. They know he's a threat at the rim and swarmed him on that layup.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you got to be careful how you defend Scott because he's so good at drawing fouls.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Byron Scott.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Scott hits them both. 36 seconds left in the first half. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Drew passes to Woodson. Shoots over Scott. And that one's good. Woodson. Woodson's got 4 this quarter. Lakers leading by 13. And here is Johnson. He's got 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah! I'm still trying to figure out how that went in. I'm not sure he even knows how it went in.
He just threw it up and hoped for the best. By some miracle, he got it to go.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And we'll be right back after this. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Lakers leading by 12. Pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
A consistent offensive threat. Worthy puts up big scoring numbers most nights.
Here's Drew. Now here's Mullen. Here's Woodson. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Shot clock at 5. Johnson with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 9 points.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Thompson, a screen on Scott. Baseline J on the way. Second chance effort. Thompson dishes to Mullen. Here's Drew. Covered by Johnson. Drew gets the bucket.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. is making a change here. Hammonds checks in.
Number 12, Matthew Hammond.
Lakers leading by 14. Johnson outside. Pass to Wilkes. Over Drew. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Wilkes has got 7 points.
A prolific scorer. Wilkes with a quick trigger.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Drew misses. Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And they'll get another chance. Wilkes, the pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
For Los Angeles, Wilkes. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Kansas City trails by 17. Driving in, Woodson. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
It's all about working the angles. He sees where the defense is weak and exploits it.
Johnson left side. And he comes up with the deuce. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Nice execution by Magic. I like how he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Woodson. He's got 15. Mullen up top. Here's Drew. And not sure what he was thinking there. Los Angeles leading by 17. Johnson double team. Outside, Scott. Back to Johnson. Over Woodson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Kansas City trails by 17. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Drew. 6 points for him. To the right side. Oh, that's blocked. Outside, Scott over Woodson. Scott can't get it to go. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
And with their offense sputtering, time to talk things over.
Yeah, they've got to get organized and make more of their opportunities.
Kansas City trails by 17. Here's Drew. 6 points for him. Pass to Woodson. They set the pick. Mullen up top. Looking to get it going. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Harden's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 30, Will Walton.
Los Angeles leading by 17. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Lakers head athletic trainer. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it. But he's not letting it slow him down out there, and he's going to give it a shot. Kevin?
David, thanks for the new info on his status. And Clark, I know we've all been wishing him a very speedy recovery.
Most definitely. Injuries are still such an unfortunate reality of the game, and we know they're going to happen, but they're never pleasant when they do.
What a shame.
Yep.
Well, on the floor and in recovery, it's all about taking care of yourself. I'm sure he's been doing just that.
Johnson, the pass to Wilkes. Johnson outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Kansas City trails by 17. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Drew passes to Thompson. Can they get it? The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Trying to find Scott. Gets it to him.
Known for being a sharp passer, Johnson generally loves distributing the rock and dropping dimes.
Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Drew passes to Woodson. 6 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Scott. Los Angeles leading by 19. Back to Johnson. Pass to Wilkes. Outside, Scott fires top of the key. And yes, it's good. Scott's got 11 points.
Boy, Byron Scott knows how to get the ball in the basket, folks. He's a good scorer and really makes an impact on offense.
At the top of the key, Thompson. Baseline try. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 17.
He's doing everything he can to carry this team. But even his impressive numbers can't do it alone. Others need to get involved.
Johnson finds Worthy. And Thompson sends it back. Mullen against Scott. Tries from 10. Moves back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You know, sometimes you have to go through the defenders. That's what he tried to do there.
The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Number 33, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Los Angeles making a switch here. Cooper's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Walker's checked in for Woodson. Both good from the line that time. And the Lakers have possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Kings.
I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he was too open or something. He really should have hit that one.
Here's Drew, defended by Scott. Drew passes to Mullen. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen on the top of the key. Drew misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point game. Cooper against Walker. Here's Drew. He has 6. Pass to Mullen. Shoots over Worthy. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got 6 points.
This is a guy you can't give an inch of room to. Mullen can get off his shot in an instant.
James Worthy on the wing. Johnson outside. Screen by Walton. Johnson left side. And Thompson sends it back. On the wing, Mullen. Worthy defending.
You know, that shot was challenged, but even so, I'm always surprised whenever he misses.
Yeah, had the space, but not that time.
Here's Drew. Pass to Thompson. Left side, Mullen. Now Walker. Back to Mullen. Shoots over Scott. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Lakers leading by 13. Johnson right side. Here's Cooper. Guarded by Walker. To end the drought. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. To the middle. And stolen by Scott. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles.
We talk a lot about the importance of team chemistry. Cooper, excellent connection right there on the alley-oop.
Kansas City trails by 15. Here's Drew. He's got 6. And the shot goes in. Drew's got 4 this quarter.
That's really a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
And the Lakers call time here.
A chance here for the players to get a much-needed break, catch their breath, and for the coach to make some adjustments.
Yeah, he saw something out there that he wants to change. We'll see how it plays out on the floor.
Los Angeles with some changes. Hammonds, he's checked in for Walton. And Wilkins subbed in for Worthy. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Over Richardson. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Walker kicks to Richardson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Perhaps nerves, maybe frustration, but now is not the time for mistakes.
Yeah, control going to be the key here. That's the only way to get out of this thing.
And Kansas City making a change here. Rollins is checked in. Johnson dishes to Scott. Johnson down low. Richardson cover. Johnson can't hit. Kansas City trails by 13. Walker in the post. Johnson's there. Walker the pass to Richardson. Right side Mullen. It's good from about 19 feet. Mullen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A gifted passer. Richardson knows how to create for his guys so well.
Johnson outside. It's Scott on the wing. Walker against Cooper. Shoots over Walker. Rebounded by Kansas City. Rollins got 4 rebounds in this game. Richardson against Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Reed, he's checked in for Johnson.
Coming in the ball for your Lakers, number 24, Robert Reed.
A minute 20 left in the 3rd. Here's Mullen. And the shot no good, a bit short. Los Angeles leading by 11. To the inside, Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Richardson against Scott. Richardson outside. Here's Walker. Misses the baby hook. I know, Mike, you love how guys are making plays for one another, and we've seen it all game long.
Yeah, a real balanced attack. Total team effort.
Here's Mullen, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Chris Mullen at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Mullen. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
Lakers leading by 11. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Cooper. 11 points in the game. Pass to Scott. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Scott's got 13.
He can do so much offensively, but firing off the catch and shoot, I think, is where Scott is most effective.
Richardson outside. from downtown, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We come back right after this.
Here it is, fans. The fourth and final.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Kansas City trails by 13. Pass to Rollins. Walker in the post. Guarded by Reed. Walker's shot is off. Lakers shooting 43% from the field. Out to the wing. Here's Cooper. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Basket good. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Cooper. Pass to Worthy. Here's Cooper. Unloads. Rollins grabs the board. And Walker's got the ball here for Kansas City. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Wilkes from 18 feet away. It's good. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. Credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Can't get it to fall. The Lakers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Cooper, the pass to Wilkes. Shoots over Bender. Wilkes, good. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Can't give Wilkes breathing room from there. He'll make you pay if you do.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Goes up the baseline. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Normally, he makes those shots, but he's having an off night.
Now, Reed. Pass to Cooper. Now, here's Reed. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Kings. Rollins got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bender. And change shot. Can't cash in from close range.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
Kansas City trails by 17. Richardson outside. Trying to end the drought. 2 points. That one goes. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Wilkes. Rollins grabs the board. Rollins got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the paint. It's tipped. Outside, Walker. Puts it up from 12. And there's Bender. That's good on the assist by Walker. Bender's got his first basket of the night. Lakers leading by 13. Here's Cooper. Pass to Wilkes. Right side Worthy. Here's Wilkes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cooper. The offensive rebound. Wilkes, the pass to Worthy.
Nice jam by Worthy. Going up over the defense and throwing it down.
Kansas City trails by 15. Walker is screen on Cooper. Richardson against Cooper. Richardson kicks to Walker. Takes the three. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Wilkes. Pass to Cooper. Here's Wilkes. Shoots over Bender. Wilkes, no good. Walker the pass to Richardson. Walker is screen on Cooper. Cooper against Richardson. Here's Walker. It doesn't go for him. Los Angeles leading by 15. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. Both free throws good from Reed. Here's Drew. The screen from Thompson. Outside Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Drew gets the bucket.
Absolutely fearless with that mid-range shot. Surprised he got it up and over him.
That looked like he just knew where he was on the court. Great job to finish the play.
Now, here's Wilkins. Back to Johnson. Pass to Reed. Outside, Scott. Over Mullen. And again, the Lakers, no good. Kansas City trails by 15. Down low. The shot from the low post is good.
The goal of offenses should be getting the easiest shot possible. And generally speaking, the closer you are, the easier to score.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Reed. Wilkins with it. The jump hook. Johnson with the rebound.
And great challenge by the defense there to prevent the inside bucket.
Tries from 16. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Woodson's checked in for Kansas City. Here's Scott. Pass to Wilkes. Screen by Walton. Clock at 6. Here's Worthy. That one off the back iron and out. Kansas City trails by 13. Here's Mullen. Thompson in the post. Walton's there. Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. They shoot again. Count it. Woodson's got 19 points.
He's dominating this game right now, making the D look utterly helpless.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back.
This is what happens to streaky shooters. He couldn't miss in the first half, and now he can't buy one.
Here's Woodson. Pass to Thompson. Kicks it out to Mullen. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Mullen's got it back down to single digits for Kansas City. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Timeout, Lakers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Scott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Here's Drew. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Thompson, and out of bounds as Los Angeles Kings possession. Los Angeles leading by 11. Johnson outside. Out to the right wing. Scott the pass to Johnson. Screen by Walton. Here's Wilkes. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from the high post. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Block and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
17-foot shot on the way. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Mullen's got 10 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Johnson left side. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
Excellent lines of communication there.
How about that, Clark? The pass, the catch, totally in rhythm.
Beautiful.
It's almost like they were in each other's heads. Well done.
And here is Scott. Pass to Johnson. Unloads from 13. Thompson with the rebound. Kansas City trails by 9. Here's Woodson with the second effort, and it's denied. Johnson with it. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Worthy.
Well, that's going to wrap this one up. Fans are already starting to flood the exits. This is going to go down as a big game to win for the Lakers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity, Mike, in this game.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it paid off handsomely.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Magic Johnson.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Oh, Clark, they've just about closed the door on this one.
All they've got to do now is squeeze the orange and milk that clock.
Now, here's Walton. Screen by Walton. Scott, the pass to Walton. He blocks it again.
Well, there's still a little time on the clock, but I think this one's a wrap.
A few possessions I'm sure they'll review on film. Might have changed the course of this game.
Here's Woodson. Keeps it alive. And so the Lakers take the win. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in.
Thank you, fans.
We'll see you later.
Please exit the building carefully. We hope you'll join us again soon.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Kansas City to start out. Here's Drew. Thompson, high post. Left side, Mullen. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Woodson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
There are very few players who can slow a scorer of his caliber down.
Pass to Wilkes. James Worthy on the wing. Got it from 16 feet.
And Worthy just beating the solid defense with better offense. This demonstrates how talented he is.
Here's Drew. At the top of the key, Thompson. And here is Mullen. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Woodson. The rebound by Cooper. And it's the Lakers' ball. Inside. It's stolen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kansas City shooting their first free throws in the game.
At the line for Kansas City, number 33, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And he's someone guys around the league like playing with because they know they can count on him.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Screen by Walton. Wilkes, the pass to Johnson. Releases. And it's Cooper missing. Here's Woodson. Connects on the foul line jumper. Woodson's got his second basket.
A red-hot beginning to this game.
Well, he's a real good offensive player, so they want to get him going early.
Now Mullen. And that one is off. Excellent defense from Worthy. Wilkes, the pass to Worthy. Here's Johnson. Over to the left wing. Wilkes. Rebound by the Kings. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Well, they could have built a whole house from the bricks they were throwing up from deep.
Yeah, the 3-ball wasn't there at all. It cost them in a big way.
Here's Woodson. There's a screen. Timeout called by the Kings.
Second team foul. Kansas City timeout call.
Scott. He's checked in for Cooper.
Number 4, Byron Scott.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. There's a good screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Drew. Again, the miss by the Kings. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Drew, covered by Worthy. Oh, Worthy with the block.
Some merciless defense from Worthy, using his length and speed to get to the ball.
Scott can't get it to go.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Pass to Woodson. Here's Drew. On the wing, Mullen. Now, here's Thompson. From outside the arc. Tries again with 1 on the clock. Oh, Worthy with the block. Thompson misses.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
Worthy finds Johnson. Driving to the basket. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Many things make Magic great, not the least of which is his sheer size and strength as a point guard.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Magic Johnson.
Find the lane. Find the lane. Left side.
And it's tied up with that one.
You love the way Magic controls the pace of the game. He does it from start to finish.
Here's Drew. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Woodson. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. With the clock winding down, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
All-out effort for the putback.
Beautiful. A thunderous 2 points.
He knew what to do with the board. Fantastic play.
Now, here's Johnson. Outside, Scott.
Well, you got to be careful how you defend Scott because he's so good at drawing fouls.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Good from Scott.
And, you know, Scott is a guy you can count on. An efficient combo guard who can really shoot it.
Scott hits them both.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Kansas City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Drew. Still yet to score. Tipped away. Stolen by Magic. Here's Wilkes. Defended by Mullen. Wilkes, no good. Woodson passes to Mullen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Chris Mullen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
And this is where Johnson is so thrilling to watch. Leaking out and dominating in the open floor.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. And here is Mullen. 5 to shoot. Woodson passes to Thompson. Here's Drew. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, that was an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Also why the shooters struggle against him.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Here's Drew, following the score by James Worthy. Drew passes to Thompson. Here's Woodson, defended by Scott. Here's Woodson, outside Mullen. Here's Drew. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Lakers leading by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Worthy. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Kansas City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Drew passes to Thompson. Here's Mullen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Mullen is a dangerous shooter. So good at capitalizing from the mid-range.
Johnson up top. 5 points in the game. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Mullen. Here's Drew. Scoreless thus far. 5 on the clock. Nails the baby hook. And the Kings lead by 1. Lakers shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Offside Worthy. Back to Johnson. Screen by Walton. Johnson, the pass to Walton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Some contact just isn't enough against Walton. You got to do more to shut down a gifted interior scorer like him.
Here's Drew. Down low. Here's Mullen. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Scott. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And even though that one didn't go down, that's really good shot selection.
This is what the coaches are encouraging, even when these type of shots don't fall.
Johnson left side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Johnson is excellent at keeping defenses off balance, which is why they resort to fouling him.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
First free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Kansas City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Geiger. Rollins with a screen on Scott. Walker the pass to Geiger. Back to Walker. Here's Mullen. Here's Oberding. Johnson with the block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
It's good. Worthy's got 6 points.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Richardson, he's checked in for the Kings. And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Richardson. Pass to Rollins. Walker with it. Here's Oberding.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Good on both. Here's Scott. Pass to Worthy. Back to Scott. Here's Wilkes. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Walker with some nice D.
A knockdown shooter with tremendous confidence. Just couldn't get that one to fall.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back.
It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Mullen. Shoots it up. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm this quarter.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. But his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Here's Wilkes. Nothing on the board. Wilkins surveying the defense. Scott the pass to Wilkes. A three-pointer off the mark. Kansas City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To Rollins. Back to Richardson. Walker dishes to Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. A 3-ball. They grab their own miss. Oberding. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Right side Wilkins. Pass to Scott. And it's blocked.
Hey, anytime Rollins is around, your shot is in jeopardy of being denied. Excellent timing, and he's got that great reach, too.
Now, here's Richardson. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Mullen. Here's Rollins. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. Worthy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a closely contested, grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Their defense has been swarming thus far. I mean, great energy in that first quarter.
They've been both disruptive and disciplined. Haven't given up anything easy.
Rejected by Walker. Here's Richardson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Richardson's got the game tied up here for the Kings. Now here's Wilkins. Still yet to score. It's Scott on the wing. Here's the 3. Rollins grabs the board. And for the Kings, they're shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look.
Got an instinct for dishing it. That'll bode well for him.
Lakers shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Wilkins outside. Scott kicks to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkes. Guarded by Walker. Wilkes, no good.
Really good anticipation. Got a hand in the face right there.
Really disruptive defensively. Great challenge.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Wilkins brings the double team. Pass to Wingate. Back to Walker. Now Richardson shoots over Scott. Richardson, no luck. Here's Wilkes. Trying to find Scott. Gets it to him. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hammonds. Jones, the pass to Wilkes. Outside Wilkins. Scott up top. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Richardson outside. Rebound by Hammonds. Lakers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
Kansas City foul call. David Kinley.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for the Lakers, Gerald Wilkins. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And some changes here for Kansas City. Bender comes in for Wingate. And Starks is subbed in for Richardson. Cooper, he's checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Wilkins. And here's Starks. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Tigers checked in for Starks. The Lakers also with the sub. Little, he's checked in for Wilkins. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Walker. He's guarded by Cooper. 4 on the clock. Walker dishes to Bender. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Cooper. Hasn't made one yet. Shoots over Walker, and it's good off the back rim and in.
With his elite defensive ability, you take any offense Michael Cooper gives you.
Geiger against Scott. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A good job preventing the layup. I think it's smart to make him earn it from the line.
Yeah, intelligent defense there. The coaching staff encourages these guys to do whatever they can to avoid giving up easy buckets.
And he makes the first. Thompson, he's checked in for Kansas City. Drew comes in for Geiger. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Worthy's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Scott. Hammonds kicks to Scott. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. A shot off that time. Good D by Thompson. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Bender, no good.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
And the dunk by Worthy.
Nice dime by Cooper that time, making sure the ball got to the shooter right on target.
Here's Drew, following the score by James Worthy. Drew passes to Bender. Here's Walker. Again, the miss by the Kings. Los Angeles leading by 4. Worthy dishes to Scott. Back to Worthy. Fades and shoots. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Walker the pass to Drew. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Los Angeles.
The Lakers shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Scott with the ball. There's the pick. Wilkes the pass to Hammonds. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Here's Bender. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. The Lakers shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. The shot's good. Scott's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
Pass to Thompson. Now Walker. And finished off by Walker.
In a tight game, plays like this make the difference.
Firing up his team and giving them, Clark, some much-needed momentum.
Yeah, when it's close, you have to fight for every play. Love the intensity he's bringing.
Scott can't get it to go. The Kings shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Walker, bounce pass. Here's Drew. He nails it, and we're tied up. Drew's got his first bucket in this one.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment, and somehow still got it to go.
Here's Hammonds. No scoring in this one. Floats one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wilkes kind of slippery, doing a nice job that time drawing the contact in the act of shooting.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you like about Wilkes is that he does many things well. A talented scorer, gritty rebounder, an impressive passer, the total package.
Looking at who's out there now for Kansas City. Mullen comes in for Bender. And Woodson subbed in for Walker. The Lakers also with a sub, Magic Johnson. He checked in for Scott. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Drew. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Drew. Right wing, 6 to shoot. Here's Woodson. It's deflected.
Way to stay connected defensively. Don't allow him to get that shot up.
And the Lakers making a change here. Wilkins is checked in. Johnson outside. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots from the baseline. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Wilkins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. And Kansas City shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Here's Woodson. Here's Drew. At the top of the key, Thompson. Right side, Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And taken away by Magic. Now the Lakers on the break. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Johnson's got 8 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? Creating doubt every time the ball goes up, they're lurking.
Turning defense into offense.
Yep, he had no doubt, did he, Clark? He was going to take it all the way.
Love the activity defensively, leading to points.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Clock at 6. Woodson passes to Oberding. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Cooper. Over Woodson. That's short off the rim.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Johnson against Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Tries it from 19. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. Now Johnson. He's got 8. Pass to Worthy. No good on that one. Mullen with the defensive effort. Kansas City trails by 4. Here's Woodson. 6 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mullen with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. It's picked off.
Lakers foul. Hammonds. First personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Lakers. Bill Walton. Jamal Wilkes.
Lakers on D. 4-point game. 1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Mullen. Here's Drew. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Woodson. And Kansas City misses again.
From the mid-range, you really want to avoid contested attempts.
Pass to Cooper. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Swiped it away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Drew. Here's Oberding. It's blocked. Johnson outside.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display. Here's
Drew. Thompson up top. Outside Mullen. Pass to Drew. Just 5 to shoot. Overding's shot is off. Lakers leading by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 10. Here's Cooper. Over Woodson. Cooper with the bucket. Cooper's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Outside, Mullen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
I thought early on that defensive pressure that he applied, exceptional. Making the ball handlers really work.
Picking lots of pockets with those fast hands in the first half. I bet we see them handle the ball much more carefully moving forward.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Pass to Walton. Goes back up. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A gigantic guy. I love when Walton uses his size to attract attention inside.
The Lakers have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Walton.
You know, one of the most complete bigs in the game. Walton can do everything for you at both ends of the floor.
And he can't hit the second. Kansas City trails by 9. Here's Woodson. Johnson over to help. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Drew. Shoots over Worthy.
Kings foul. Marcellus Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers leading by 9. Johnson outside. Now, here's Worthy. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Kings shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. And now, here's Johnson, the fast break chance. It's Worthy missing. Worthy's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Shot on the wing. Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Knocks down that jumper easily over the taller defender.
Not a high percentage look. Coach doesn't mind as long as you make it.
Now, here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Worthy kicks to Johnson. Pass to Walton. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Drew. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Banked in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Pass to Wilkes. Rebounded by Kansas City. Outside Mullen. Here's Drew. Back to Mullen. Over Johnson. Tries again.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
Kings have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
For two, number 33.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Wilkes. Walton a screen on Mullen. Here's Cooper. And again, the Lakers no good. Kansas City trails by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drew gets the bucket.
Can't afford to leave him open from mid-range. You're asking to get burned when you do this.
And the Lakers call time here.
Falling behind in this one, needing a spark.
They need to find something that works and stick with it.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Cooper. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Cooper's got 6.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Drew passes to Thompson. On the wing, Mullen. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Woodson missing. Lakers leading by 4. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Unloads from 13. Yep, that one goes in there. And 12 points for Johnson.
We always talk about the passing of Magic. When his team needs it, Johnson can score it.
Pass to Woodson. And here is Mullen. Looking to get back on track here. They recover it. Thompson. Great positioning on the putback.
When LaSalle Thompson is out there, you have to pay extra attention to boxing him out.
Here's Cooper. 6 points for him. The shot from 20 feet away. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Cooper. Drew passes to Thompson. Here's Mullen. Wilkes with a rebound.
Normally, he makes those shots, but he's having an off night.
Kansas City foul. Larry Drew. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
They've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Capable of playing either forward position, Worthy is also an incredibly gifted and intelligent scorer.
Second free throw, no good. Kansas City trails by 5. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Here's Drew. He's got 6. Pass to Mullen. Pocket 6. Again, Mullen missing.
He's just forcing too many shots out there right now. Just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Johnson, good.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
The Kings shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Drew. Here's Mullen. Hits from the high post. Mullen's got his second basket of the night.
Forcing the defense to respond to that mid-range area.
Here's Johnson. Here's Walton. Got a hand on it. And another shot. It's hauled in by the Kings. Thompson's. And so Kansas City now trailing by 5. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Worthy. And it's the Lakers on the break. And finished off by Worthy. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Nice jam by Worthy. Going up over the defense and throwing it down.
Timeout called by the Kings. And Kansas City making a change here. Walker's checked in. Byron Scott, he's checked in for the Lakers. Kansas City trails by 7. Here's Drew. He's got 6 over Johnson. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Drew's got 8 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Pass to Wilkes. Outside, Scott. Shoots over Walker. Scott, good. He's got 8.
A tried and true play. The pick and roll helps him carve out some space for himself to shoot.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Now here's Mullen. Here's Drew. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Pulls up on the wing. Mullen's shot is off. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Wilkes. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The muscle and determination from Wilkes. Excellent at working through contact.
And Kansas City shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Here's Drew, who's guarded by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Kansas City's ball. 9-point game. Here's Mullen. Thompson dishes to Mullen. Back to Thompson. Mullen passes to Drew. To the paint. Another shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Right side, Scott. 11 feet away. Rejected by Walker. And they recover it. Worthy finds Johnson. Swatted away. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. Now Thompson. Walton defending.
Such a hard player to guard. Thompson benefiting from his size there.
For Kansas City, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight. 7 for 10.
Thompson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Yeah, you take a look at LaSalle Thompson, and you know his position. He's a true big guy. His size and physicality, he can be pretty intimidating down in the paint.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here is Johnson. 14 points for him. Walker with some nice D. Walton with the steal. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Walker. Johnson kicks to Scott. Pass to Worthy. To the wing right side. Walton the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Walton. And Oberding pulls it down. Kansas City trails by 7. Walker the pass to Drew. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Timeout called by the Kings. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
So it's back to the drawing board for this defense. Dude is lighting them up.
And some changes here for the Kings. Rollins checked in for Thompson. And it's Richardson in for Drew. Pass to Mullen. Over Scott. Mullen's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Outside, Scott to the middle. Kupchak with the bucket. Kupchak's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Fantastic pass from Scott. Looking to feed his guys whenever he can.
Richardson outside. And it's Walker, top of the key. Richardson dishes to Walker. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Wilkes the pass to Johnson. Here's Kupchak. Here's Hammonds. Still without a basket. From the arc. Scott can't get it to go.
And got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots.
Wilkes, good. Wilkes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Out hustling everyone else. Wilkes gets up court quick to complete the fast break.
It's Richardson on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Mullen up top. Back to Richardson. Here's Oberding. Rebound by Hammonds. Hammonds got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Kupchak with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Impressive anticipation on the lead pass, putting it right on the money for his teammate.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From the stripe. Richardson, no luck. Lakers leading by 13. Wilkes the pass to Hammonds. Johnson outside. Pass to Kupchak. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting for the Lakers, Mitch Kupchak, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Here's Walker. And he drops it in from the low post.
Great possession there. He ends up with a look right at the rim.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It's the fourth quarter countdown.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Richardson outside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Wilkins. Scott with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. And it's Cooper missing. Kansas City trails by 12. Richardson with it. Pass to Rollins. Outside, Walker. It's Richardson on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Bender, top of the key. Here's Walker. Poked away. And he recovers it.
Big offensive board there. They can now milk that clock a little more.
A fader. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yeah, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Now, here's Worthy. Outside, Scott. Uncovered. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Bender. Walker with it. Shoots over Scott. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Down low. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
So much tenacity from Scott. Absorbs the foul and still fights to get his shot through.
Tigers checked in for the Kings.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Walker's got the ball here for the Kings. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now, here's Walker. Pass to Rollins. Here's Geiger.
Clearly moving into the contact there. He wasn't planted or set.
Yeah, pretty obvious from where I'm sitting that the right call was made.
Drew's checked in for Geiger. To Bender. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drew, defended by Scott. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 13. Now Worthy. And it's blocked. And Kansas City pushing it up now. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Rollins. Here's Drew. From the top of the key, he buries it. Here's Scott. Here's Cooper. Six to shoot. Wilkins with a screen on Walker. And it's Cooper missing. Kansas City trails by 11. Walker in the post, working on Wilkins. Now here's Bender. Worthy defending. Here's Drew. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to Cooper. Up top, Worthy. Here's Hammonds. On the wing, Scott. Wilkins the screen. Pulls up, high post, and he knocks down the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 13.
This is what Scott is out here to do. Able to score in a multitude of ways.
Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Drew passes to Walker. Here's Drew. Shoots over Scott. Drew gets the bucket.
You really can't get too upset at the defense there. I mean, they were there, but just not good enough to prevent the mid-range jumper from falling.
Scott finds Worthy. There's the triple. Rollins grabs the board. Rollins got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Bender. He's guarded by Cooper. Fades back. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He tried to use a fadeaway. Get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
Back to Worthy. Ring shot on the way. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Walker. Cloak loose.
Kings foul. Larry Drew. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for the Lakers, Byron Scott. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And some changes here for the Kings. Thompson comes in for Rollins. And Mullins subbed in for Bender. He hits the second from the line. Kansas City trails by 12. Right side, Mullen. Pass to Thompson. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
And so Kansas City now. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Clock at 4. And here is Mullen.
Scott is a pesky defender. He does a great job forcing action. Pure effort there. He just wanted it more.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside, Scott. Pass to Walton. Over Walker. That's tipped. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. For Kansas City, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. The screen from Thompson. On the wing, Mullen. Pass to Walker. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 5 on the clock. Here's Drew. Not really his range, and it's off target. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Johnson left side. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkes. Over Drew. Wilkes, good. And the Lakers lead by 12.
A confident mid-range shooter. Wilkes gets the space he needs and lets his mechanics do the rest.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Now, here is Mullen. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Scott. Over Mullen. Mullen with the defensive effort. And Kansas City shooting 40% in the 4th. Here's Drew. Pass to Walker. Outside Mullen. Here's Drew. Over Wilkes. Fires from 18. And Kansas City misses again. Lakers leading by 12. Here's Johnson. No good with the layup.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Mullen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
Here. Woodson's checked in. Worthy's checked in for Los Angeles. Cooper comes in for Scott. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. Worthy, no good. Kansas City trails by 10. Here's Drew. At the top of the key, Thompson. Here's Woodson. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
He'll hit those if you leave that much room. He needs to do a better job of closing out.
Johnson, the pass to Cooper. Here's Wilkes. Worthy outside. Wide open. And he nails the jumper. And it's 13 points for James Worthy.
Good pass from Wilkes, possessing a keen awareness for when his guys are open.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Here's Drew. Offensive rebound. Johnson with the block. Here's Wilkes. Defended by Mullen. Wilkes, no good. Kansas City trails by 10. Outside Mullen. Woodson passes to Drew. Here's Woodson, all alone, and he nails that one right through the net. Woodson's got 4 points in the quarter. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Shot from free throw range. Worthy with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. Tries the spin move. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Kansas City trails by 11. Here's Mullen, shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Chris Mullen, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Los Angeles calling timeout. .119 left to play here in the fourth. Wilkes the pass to Johnson. And Thompson sends it back. They retain possession. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
This squad continues to impress and keep their championship dreams alive. A great series win for the Lakers.
Folks, their ability to protect the ball helped them win tonight.
Less turnovers means you get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Johnson.
He was such a pest on the defensive end, putting ball handlers on edge and disrupting the passing lanes. He forced plenty of turnovers.
Here's Johnson following the score by Kansas City. And, you know, Clark, you never want to say never, but...
Yeah, you know, Kevin, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's Cooper. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. Alongside Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us from the sidelines. Clark, I can't believe this day is here once again. Opening day of the NBA season. Probably, I know it is, the most exciting day of the year.
I think it is. I mean, there's nothing like the beginning of another season. Everybody is hopeful. Everybody starts from the same place. And every fan of their respective teams is thinking about, dreaming about potential championships.
4 on the shot clock. Drew offline with his 3. And here are the Blazers. Here's Drexler. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I like seeing Drexler get it done inside, punishing the defense for letting him get in that tight.
Here's Drew. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Woo-hoo-wee! Gotta love the alley-oop.
Clark, wasn't that a pretty play? Oh, I could watch that all day.
So much fun to watch.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Drexler kicks to Leiden. Thompson outside. Drexler scanning the floor. Over Woodson. And it's Drexler missing. Pass to Drew. Here's Wolf. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
And he could have gone straight up with it. But by fading away, this gave him more separation and allowed him security to drain it.
Now here's Lever. On the wing, Drexler. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Clearly, he's found his rhythm early in this one, looking to score whenever he can, whenever he has it.
And this team encourages him to be active on offense because they understand how dangerous he can be.
To the inside, stolen by Drexler. And now Portland on the break. Here's Nat. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You like how Nat will put his body on the line, taking the foul while getting the shot in the air.
The Trailblazers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Some say undersized for his position. Calvin Nat plays with incredible heart. Never takes a possession off.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lever with the steal. Drexler outside. Pass to Lever. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out to Thompson. Drexler outside. Rebounded by Kansas City. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland. Here's Mullen. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Lever taking his time here. The rebound by Drew. Woodson passes to Drew. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's Woodson missing. Portland leading. Now Lever. He has yet to score. Pass to Drexler. With some arc. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just fantastic touch from Drexler. Dropping that one right in.
Kansas City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Drew. 5 on the clock. They need this one. And Levers sends it back.
The ball goes to Portland.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Pass to Drexler. Back to Lever. Here's Nat. Thompson outside. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Pass to Drew. Here's Woodson. Drexler defender. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drew. To halt the run. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
Such a gifted offensive player. He can hurt you in a variety of ways. He's a headache for opposing defenses.
Lever with it. Scoreless thus far.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
And Portland making a change here. Holmes checked in. Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
You know, that's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pass to Holmes. Back to Lever. Now here's Holmes. Just 5 to shoot. Drains the three-pointer.
Love the unselfish attitude Lever brings to this team. Outstanding at feeding open teammates.
Here's Drew, defended by Lever. Outside Mullen to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 8. And the dunk by Drexler.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Kansas City trails by 3. Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Here's the screen. He takes it in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
Outside Lever. And here's Drexler. Holmes passes to Lever. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Blazers?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on tonight is moving the ball. Playing selfless basketball, getting involved on the offensive plays.
And Kansas City making a change here. Walker's checked in. He's off on the second.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Here's Holmes. Pass to White. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Takes the hit and still makes it.
That takes focus, strength, and a lot of moxie.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the Kings making a change here. Washburn's checked in.
1 shot.
Kansas City trails by 5. And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here. Here's Drew. He's covered by Lever. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drew. Still scoreless. He gets it in there.
That is what you call a killer crossover.
Such a deadly move when done right.
Lever outside. Here's Drexler. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists tonight.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Here's Drew. Ball's knocked loose. Lever with the steal. Over Drew. Lever no good.
Really tough to see a quality look like that go to waste. Just couldn't quite finish the job.
Just a tough break, especially because opportunities that good don't often come along.
Back to Walker. Here's Drew. Defended by Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Drew. For the 3. Rebounded by Holmes. Trailblazers leading by 5. To the inside. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Drexler.
Even though he's a guard, Lever doesn't lack confidence inside. Phenomenal work.
Here's Drew. There's the screen to the middle. Here's Washburn. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The inside D tries to smother him, but he stays strong and wins out in the end.
Lever outside. Drexler outside.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Drew. Inside. Here's Washburn. The rebound by Leiden. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Portland. Leading by 5. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Eli. Tries again. Thompson with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 5. Now, here's Holmes. 6 points for him. There's the pick. Here's Valentine. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Outside, Walker. Lets it go from 14. Nice touch on the bank shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Taking full advantage of his height that time to get the shot off over the defense.
And even if you're right on him, that's a difficult shot to contest.
Now, here's Holmes. Back to Valentine. Shoots over Macy. The shot by Valentine, no good.
That was superb defense, guys. No way he was going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
And there it is for him.
Superb body control, proving he knows how to keep his concentration under duress.
Shot from 12. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Macy passes to Walker. Shoots over Holmes. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Kessler has been the guy making things happen for the Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, they've been the more composed team. They've gotten quality looks, and they're playing under control.
And on the other end, applying pressure and forcing mistakes. So the turnover differential's in their favor.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Valentine, no good. Outside, Walker. Pass to Macy. Back to Walker. Macy with it. Shoots over Holmes. Macy, no luck. Now, here's Holmes. He's tightly guarded. Valentine kicks to Holmes. Pass to Corbin. Now, here's Valentine. Defended by Macy. Morgan can't hit it.
They both saw the lob open up, but it just didn't quite ferment for them.
A little misread on the timing. Not sure who mixed it up, but they'll get it straight next time.
Now, here's Walker. He has yet to score. On the wing, Walker. Here's Washburn. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Valentine. He's guarded closely. Holmes passes to Valentine. Thompson, a screen on Mason. With the drive. Plays it up off the glass. Valentine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basketball.
Here's Elo. Right wing. Baseline J on the way. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Sweet jump shot there. He knows how to pick his spots on offense.
Valentine kicks to Holmes. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here is Valentine. 6 points for him. Holmes can't get it to go in.
Perhaps he was a little too open that time.
Won't see that from him very often.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
The coach now looking to make some adjustments.
Yeah, so I like this timeout. Reset. Talk it over how you want to attack this game.
Kansas City on D. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Sally, he's checked in for Thompson. And the second free throw, good. Here's Valentine. He's got 6. Pass to Corbin. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You 2 players.
Valentine passes to Corbin. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Valentine. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And you know, the ability to knock down the mid-range shot can be an equalizer against bigger defenders.
Absolutely. Draw them away from the rim where their size becomes a hindrance.
Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup. He's got 17.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding his shots.
Portland moving the ball around. Now here's Valentine. Defense right on him. And a missed layup. For Kansas City, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Wolf fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play change for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Walker's checked in for the Kings.
Shooting 1.
1 shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. For Portland, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Valentine dishes to Drexler. They set the screen. The baseline J. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Elo kicks to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got the lead up to 3 now for Kansas City.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Back to Valentine. Over Drew. Valentine's shot good. Valentine's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the defense was there, but he's capable of draining difficult shots.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Drew. Back to Walker. Shoots a fader. Valentine grabs the board.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Drexler up top. Elo covering. Chalk up 2 there. Valentine's got 12.
Set the feet, spot up, excellent execution.
Here's Drew. Pass to Walker. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Holmes. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Leiden, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's got excellent vision on the floor, creating for his guy with a spot-on lead pass.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The chemistry so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Portland with the ball, following the score by Kansas City. Outside, Drexler. Craig Elo with the rebound. Kings have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
Wow, what a play. How in the heck did he make that?
Somehow maintaining control even while absorbing the foul. That's impressive.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Outside Lever. Thompson passes to Nat. Stolen by Walker. Here's Woodson. Second chance shot. Mullins' shot is off. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Now Lever. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it up. Walker with the rebound. Kings have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Drew. Walker a screen on Lever. There's the drive. Drew misses. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. Drexler with the ball. 12 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Tricky play by Drexler inside, forcing his way in there and taking his shot right into the defender.
The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
An all-around threat, Drexler is also a fantastic dunker who fans love watching.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Able to tie the game up, but unable to give them the lead.
Here's Wolf. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And he's fearless down there, willing to take a hit while trying to score.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots. Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Lever outside. Pass to Nat. Thompson against Walker. Thompson passes to Nat. Thompson, a screen on Mullen. Nat misses.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Wolf. Walker in the post. He's against Lever. Pass to Drew. They set the pick.
Sacrificing his body, putting it on the line right there.
That takes tremendous grit. Taking charges, not for the faint of heart.
Portland trailing here. Now here's Lever. Now here's Drexler. Plays it up and banks it in. Drexler's got 15 points.
There is no time to rest when you're guarding Drexler. He's in constant motion, always looking for creases in the defense.
Timeout called by the Kings. Kings have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. 5 on the clock. Mullen a screen on Drexler. Here's Woodson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Woodson's got his second basket of the night. Lever, the pass to Drexler. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Woodson. He has 6. To the paint. And the dunk by Walker.
Perfection using the screen that time.
Wasn't that beautiful? The strong pick allows him to get free.
Defensively, the rotation was late, and they took advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Trailblazers trail by 5. And here is Lever. Here's Nat.
Boy, defensively, that's great anticipation. Moving his feet and drawing the whistle.
Unafraid to put his body on the line.
Elo's checked in for Walker. Kings leading now by 5. Drew passes to Elo. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Woodson. And that one comes up a bit short. And, Mike, they have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
You just need to get a shot off relatively quickly.
Drexler, that's good.
Assistant, Fat Luger.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. There's the screen. Kicks it out to Mullen. To the inside.
Pretty cunning move. Taking his shot into the coverage to win the whistle.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
For Kansas City, Joe Wolf, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Morgan's checked in. And he makes both free throws. And here's Drexler. 17 points in the game. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Clyde Drexler, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Drexler. Both free throws good from Drexler. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
He's cutting through the defense like it's butter.
Always in motion. Tough to stay in front of him.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Nat. It's intercepted. To the middle. Here's Wolf, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Now Lever. On the wing, Drexler. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. And here are the Kings now. Outside Mullen. Pass to Wolf. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. Drexler finds Lever. Here's Nat. And here's Drexler. Over Woodson. Drexler, no good. The Kings shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Drew. He's covered by Lever. Just 2 to shoot. From 10 feet out. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 19. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Drexler. Here's Nat. Defended by Mullen. Pocket 6. Lever. The pass to Leiden.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Here's Drew. Now Mullen. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And Mullen is a dangerous shooter. So good at capitalizing from the mid-range.
Lever outside. Here's Drexler. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist here tonight. Timeout called by the Kings. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
For Kansas City, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Lever outside. Thompson right side. Pass to Nat. Drexler outside. 6 to shoot. For the tie. He lays it in. Drexler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, watch out. When Drexler wants to score, he will.
And Kansas City shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Mullen passes to Woodson. Over Drexler. It's on target from the high post. Woodson's got 8 points. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Portland. Trailing by 2, and Drexler throws it down hard.
You know, the alley-oop is a two-part play, folks. It takes a great pass, but it's much easier to execute the pass when you're throwing it to Clyde Drexler. The glide, getting up and down.
Here's Drew. Takes it inside. Pass to Wolf. The rebound by Leiden. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Drexler kicks to Leiden. It's Lever on the wing. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Drew passes to Woodson. Here's Drew. Here he goes. And they pick up 2. He's got 6.
When you're aggressive and attack, good things happen.
Portland trailing here. Drexler outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not the biggest guy by any means, but that lift more than makes up for it.
For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. D'Lo's checked in for Kansas City.
Number 3, Craig D'Lo.
Here's Drew. 6 points for him. The 11-footer. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Lever the pass to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Thompson sets the pick for Lever. Thompson right side. On the clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Drew passes to Mullen. Second chance effort. Goes up again. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And what a time to have that throwdown.
Clark, second chance points, so big in close game.
Always a factor.
And that will fire this team up.
Now here's Lever. Here's Nat. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Kings have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's Drew. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lighton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. And Drexler throws it down.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
And that one drops for him. 24 points for him. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Drexler. Outside for Lever. Drexler passes to Nat. To the middle. Here's Lever. And he lays it straight in. Lever's got 5 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Drew. Defended by Lever. Drew passes to Wolf. Pass to Drew. Just 4 to shoot. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Sometimes it's pick your poison trying to guard screen and rolls, especially when he's involved.
The Trailblazers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Valentine. Elo covering. Valentine dishes to Lever. Over Drew. A shot's good from Lever. Lever's got his third basket of the night.
Very comfortable in this area. Lever's got a smooth jumper.
Elo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Drew. For the lead. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Holmes with it. 6 points for him. And Valentine now top of the key. Lever left side. Off target on the 15-footer. The Kings have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Mullen passes to Drew. Walker is screen on Holmes. Lets it fly from 18. Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got 8 points. And for the Trailblazers, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Holmes finds Lever. Here's the screen. To the paint. Here's Morgan. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Elo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Washburn. Right side Mullen. The jump hook. Rebounded by Holmes. Portland leading. Lever inside. Elo covering.
Getting nice and creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
With his first shot attempt, that one drops for him. Elo's got it all tied up now for Kansas City.
Very smooth jumper from Elo. He hits that consistently.
Lever kicks to Holmes. To the inside. Here's Morgan. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Morgan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
Pick and roll really is about timing and execution. Well run.
And here are the Trailblazers now. And here is Valentine. Elo covering. Holmes with it. Ewing sets a screen for Holmes. And good that time. Holmes got 8 points.
Teams love hammering the ball inside and getting easy looks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Drew. He's got 8. Elo left side and stolen by Valentine.
They can hold for one shot right now.
Yeah, run some clock and get a good one.
Boy, that's impactful defense right there, finding the steal and then turning it into offense right away.
Pass to Mullen. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Now, here's Lever. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Trailblazers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll return shortly. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Macy kicks to Walker. Pass to Washburn. Walker a screen. Here's Macy. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Macy's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Kansas City. Here's Corbin. Sally passes to Valentine. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Down low. Here's Morgan. Takes it off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Macy kicks to Elo. A fadeaway. The rebound by Morgan. Portland leading by 4. And here is Valentine. A nice shot by Morgan.
Love the communication. He knew just when and where to send the hot pass.
For Kansas City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Elo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I love how active and engaged Elo is on offense. It's how he gets defenders to overcommit.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Trailblazers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. They're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
No good on the free throw.
You have to admire Elo's skill as a shooter. I'm sure it took a lot of hard work and practice to get his efficiency to be this good.
Good on the second free throw. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Portland leading by 5. Pass to Holmes. Oh, Holmes in position. Here's the break. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Here's Morgan. There's a screen. A baseline J. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Elo the pass to Walker. Now Macy. Over Valentine. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Macy.
Such a good passer. Macy's tough to track in the pick and roll. Can call his own number when the defense gives him a look.
Elo right side to the paint to take the lead. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. To the middle. Here's Sally. Rebounded by Kansas City. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Washburn. Kings moving the ball around. Elo against Sally. Shot from the top of the key. Corbin pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Kings making a change here. Cruz checked in. And Portland with a change here too. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Sally. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. To take the lead. Here's Drew. And Kansas City misses again. Pass to Corbin. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
A shrewd passer at his position, Drexler is all about doing what he can to get the win.
Now Elo. Over Drexler. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Elo.
Poorly executed screen, however, they prevail. Credit the shooter for overcoming the aggressive defense.
Now, here's Valentine. Sinks that one from the post.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Drexler against Elo. From 13. And the shot falls short this time. Portland leading by 3. Here's Drexler. That's tipped.
Time that block perfectly.
And the basket is good. Kings have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Elo, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Tries from 16, goes back up. They shoot again. The jump hook. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Drexler with the screen for Lever. Five to shoot. From the elbow. Rebounded by Kansas City. Back to Elo. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
Drexler against Elo. Drexler right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drexler's got 12 points here in the second half.
I think he's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. It could actually be a blow-by every single time.
From the wing. No good there.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Lever kicks to Lydon. Pass to Thompson. Here's Nat. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. Woodson's checked in for Craig Elo. Lever outside. Just 4 to shoot. Elbow shot. Rebound by the Kings. Wolf got his 5th rebound in this one. Mullen passes to Drew. Pass to Woodson. To the inside. Wolf. Boom, he jams it straight down.
An undeniable jam. No way of stopping it.
Portland leading by 3. Outside Lever. Drexler outside. Over Woodson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Drew. Now Mullen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
For your Kings, Chris Mullen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible work ethic, Mullen can often be found in the gym, honing in on his craft.
And Mullen drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Portland. It's a one-point game. And finished off by Drexler.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. He's covered by Lever. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wolf, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
How about busting out the reverse throwdown?
I love it. You're right. That was special.
Showing how effective he is close to the rim.
Now, here's Lever. Here's Drexler. That ball. Great assist by Lever. And now that's 35 points for Clyde Drexler. Kansas City trails by 3. To the wing on the left. Woodson passes to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Drexler defending. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. And another basket for Kansas City. For Portland, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Lever dishes to Drexler. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen to take the lead. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, they picked the right guy there. When you can't afford to waste a shot, go to a high percentage shooter like Chris Mullen.
Now, here's Lever. Now, here's Drexler.
The versatility of Drexler's game makes him really hard to check.
First team foul. Shooting for Portland, Clyde Drexler, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And he is unable to get the second one.
I know he wanted to get them the lead here, but they'll just have to settle for a tied score.
There's a good screen. Pass to Woodson. Here's Wolf. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That gives them the lead.
He couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a one-point lead.
Drexler outside. Over Woodson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Kansas City shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Totally unintimidated by the big moment. He just gets it done.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Drexler kicks to Lever. Pass to Nat. On the wing, Drexler. Ripped away. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. This play, Mike, could decide the game.
You can't afford any mistakes here.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Drew. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a 3. And no good. Timeout, Blazers. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way. Needs to connect from long range right now, right here.
Absolutely. The only shot that matters right now.
So the Kings win it. Well, it was an absolute thriller, Mike. We were so fortunate to watch it. These fans, too, holding their breath. They had to until the final whistle.
There was no shortage of excitement, and getting it done in front of the home crowd makes it even sweeter.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.